Dun 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 dun.
Leaving region. Leaving complementary content. Leaving complement. Video player settings menu. Auto not selected radio menu. Video quality menu. Complementary chat messages. Press escape or shift plus tab at any point within chat messages to exit. Browse mode.
Trying to do a narrator
Heavy
for.
check mark live online under the category IRL. The uptime begins.
I don't know if that's gonna work or not, but I'm gonna try it out. Let's see here. Some of that. This. Things are different for some reason. There it goes. Okay, got that. Okay, let's get some light on. It's still pretty dark. Still pretty dark, so gonna suck a little. But it should be okay in the kitchen for a while. Let's see, we gotta pull up this guy. I'll turn this on. Yeah. A little light there. Turn that off. And what else? Alright, so oh yeah, got that done. Well, I don't know if that narrator's gonna work, but I guess we'll find out. Some point. I got a big freaking mess in here. What just happened? I'm kind of dong. Looks like it just donged me. What the hell, man? The camera kicked out. What a piece of crap. That wasn't like a connectivity thing. That was like the camera just shut off. The freaking camera just shuts off. That ain't no good. Doesn't even look good. It works better in the light though. Alright, let's see if we could do something for a minute before it cuts out again. This is all Hawkeye stuff. She needs to quit this. Making a mess. And she buys all these potatoes and doesn't never cook them. For that one. Paperwork. There. There. And her crackers. Nobody's saying nothing. Oh well. Alright. How am I supposed to know if my thing's working if nobody says nothing, huh? Alright, that's the in-laws thing. Wash it for them. They gave them roast. A nice little Tupperware. Big Tupperware. Nice big Tupperware. That's washed. Almost knocked out. I hate this drainer. Well, I got that little narrator thing in there. But you know what? I didn't understand a single thing that it said. So I might have to go in there and look at it before I know what you just said. I'll do that here in a second. I thought that it might help, but it did let me know that somebody was talking. But yeah, Hawkeye wants me to get a better narrator. I'll have to agree with her because, I mean, I just can't understand what that robot voice is saying, especially at a distance with my headphones on. and music playing. But it did say best viewers, so that's probably one of those Shabu, whatever, advertising bots. Now that I come to think about it. Is that camera holding in there? Wow. Who would have thunk it? But at least I know the narrator is working. Nice. Hey, buddy. I wonder why that thing didn't read your name. Yeah, I'm gonna be back in there in a second. I just thought I'd get this bit of productivity out of the way. some productiveness done. And take a good look at the drawers here in a bit. I think that's going to be my first big project. How's your morning going, buddy? Don't even look dirty. I don't know what was in it. Oh, that narrator sucks. Can't complain. That's good. Yeah, I can't hardly understand what that narrator's saying, and I'm gonna have to work on that. And I definitely have to work on finding something that talks a little bit more clearer for me. Yeah, I missed a spot. Well, that was a big old pile of dishes, wasn't it? Some kind of something nasty. That was what she cooked those pork chops in. That's gonna have to sit for a little while before I'm gonna try to scrub on it. There. Good enough for the women I date. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see who is it. I don't know why it doesn't read me the thing. Oh, that was Cash. Morning is good. So far, can't complain. Healthy and intact. It can. It can. Yep.
Man, I thought my place was a mess.
Right? I've been working on it. I got the dishes done. Check this out in here. You know, let's talk about a mess. Probably can't see it, but this is where I'm going to be working. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, that's a mess. Ugh.
Dishes is a good place to start.
Well, I'm just in a halfway built house. This is my living room here. That's my bed.
Remodeling.
My bed. That's my entertainment center.
77. Man, I thought my place was a mess. Apartment or house?
It's a house. I'm building it. I'm working on building it. But yeah, I'm going to take care of this mess right through here for sure. And I don't know if there's anything. There's just a bunch of stuff in there, but I'm going to rebuild, or I'm going to work on these drawers. But I just thought I'd do the dishes. But this thing's going to have to sit for a while. Thing's gonna have to sit for a while. I'm not gonna scrub that. But yeah, that narrator really sucks. I can't understand what it's saying.
Then you are further along than me. I'm still stuck in apartment.
Still stuck in an apartment.
Then.
Yeah. Spartan, weren't you one of the bar guys? But yeah, I built this whole entire house
Yay.
up from the ground. Yeah, you one of the bar guys. I figured. That's good to see you. I've been wanting to play some bar again coming up. I just hadn't brought myself to it. I got a little burned out. Which is easy for me to do on RTSs sometimes.
I felt so bad. That was me.
The dude that kept fucking your game up. Was he fucking my game up? I remember I had some problems with it. I hope it was fun. That's actually my foothold
I tried to
over
come
there.
hang out with you, but I'm looking at a combo chair because my internet is mean.
Huh. Tried to come hang out with you. Oh, Teresa. Yeah, your internet does kind of suck. I get disconnected from it a bunch. When I'm watching your stream, I gotta like constantly play with it. I wonder if that thing would help me out a little bit here. Really not supposed to use scratchers on this, but it's already scratched up, so it doesn't really matter. Ooh! That ain't no good. Freaking popped right off.
I haven't played since they released all that smolders. I loved that ma.
I haven't played since they released all that. Yeah, they did. I think it was all right about the same time I did the same thing. Well, that ain't no good if this little clip's gonna be falling loose. I'm gonna have to do something about it. Especially if I'm doing the dishes. That thing could have went right down into the water. But yeah, that stuff ain't coming loose. It's gonna have to sit there for a while. It's gonna have to sit there for a while. Quite a while. But yeah, I don't know what to do, guys. I wanna look at them drawers. Get the facer on them. What do y'all think of that background music? I wonder if Twitch, not Twitch,
Window. Panel.
YouTube,
Google M-Mozilla Firefox.
has, banned me from.
Reject all push button. Browse mode. Leaving forum. Leaving main content.
Well, it's
Before you
still live.
continue. DRSNTLTH-Twitch M-Mozilla Firefox frame. Bookmarks men. Spartan 777 : I haven't played since they released all that smolders. I love that ma. I haven't played since they released all that smolders. I love that ma.
But yeah, I wasn't sure because YouTube's pretty strict whenever it comes to copyright material. And I was thinking they might have booted me out of there to because I got this music playing. What y'all think about the music? That soothing or what? But yeah, we got some peaches here. Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. We got some spam and some garlic. Got some honey. Chili. Some diced. You can't hear it? Seriously. Let me see. Yeah, you're right. You can't hear it, can you? Well, no wonder I haven't been banned, right? Okay, let's see. What do you do to fix that? Probably ought not to do it. How's that? Yeah, I was wondering, I may get a strike on YouTube. Thinking about just not even streaming to it just because of that kind of stuff. I always have something that it's saying that it copyrights. They just take all the fun out of it. Yeah, it's going to take a lot more soaking. Matter of fact, I think I'm just going to let that thing soak for a while. Set it off over here. And I'll come back to it. That's my backyard out there. What y'all think about that? Probably ought to open this up anyways. It helps the camera to work better. I need some of them little pullbacks. Oh yeah, that's my backyard. That's my woods. My shed. I don't know if y'all can see through the glare of the window or not. But I actually kind of knocked out a big piece of it the other day mowing. All that was like, it looked like that over there. It looked like that right there. But I've actually got like a burn pit over there. That firewood right there. But yeah, it's all got devastated by a hurricane. All the trees, like that stump right there. That used to be a tree, but that hurricane took it out. A tornado in the hurricane, I'm thinking. There we go. The dishes are done, dude. Hey. Bam. Smack. Boom. Pow. This is something else I want to work on here. Look, I'm a pinwheel. Well, that's a good pinwheel. Hawkeye's Halloween stuff there. But yeah, I'm definitely in a in-between state, living in my living room. Dr. Pepper. Cheers. These are those headphones that I got. Wireless headphones. That's how I'm able to walk around and talk to everybody. The other morning I went to go turn them on and they did not come on. But yeah, I can walk all over the house and keep on talking. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do, is we're gonna take a look at this. This is the project. This board right here. That's the project. That was an expensive ass, supposed to have been 12-inch board that would have perfectly worked for the drawers, the facing of the drawers. It does have a lot of knots in it. But see, I don't know if y'all can see, but if you look at that right there, it says 12 inches. But in actual fact, this board is 11 inches. So they screwed me hardcore with this board. This board was like $60. I mean, that's a freaking expensive board. But that's going to be the facer for my drawers. I need to figure out what I'm doing here with these drawers. This thing's falling apart too. That was back before the hurricane. But yeah, like this first drawer is, I would say the overhang that I want on it, probably about 17 inches. 17 inches. So we're just going to have to cut off 17 inches. Unless I want to give it a little bit more, I could go like 17 and a half. 17 and a half. Probably about right. Yeah, 17 and a half by 7 probably. 17 and a half by 7. So we'll definitely have to take the 17 and a half off of this end. Oh, my little thing's broken here. That sucks. You know, I can't understand what that narrator's saying. Boy, StEalTH, to 17 and a half leave enough space for the cabinet door. Well, tell you the truth, I'm probably not gonna do a cabinet door. I mean, what's a cabinet door? You know, like these don't have, I built these. They don't have, you know, I mean, I could put a door and it's an option. But yeah, I'd say that it'd leave plenty of room for a door. We got a whole 2.5 inches to play with past the drawer. There's no telling where center's at over here. But yeah, something like that. Gotta find my pencil. But yeah, I'm definitely going to have to work on how'd my pencil go? There's one. So we got about something like this. But yeah, I'm not convinced that I'm even gonna do doors on the cabinets. Just have to go and open a door every time you want in the cabinet. Getting too old for all that kind of stuff. Well, there's a mark. You know it's bad whenever both of your marks don't match up. Seventeen and a half. Yeah, that one. Well, actually it is. What it is this little thing right here is moving a little bit. Actually about right here. Alright, so we'll go by that mark. Down there. Bam! We got a line. I done drew the line, man. I drew the line on that. Don't cross it. Oh, all right. I'm done for the day. Okay, the other one's 7 inches. But I don't know, I may cut the board before I do that. We could just start the ha 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 ha. Got an extension cord right here. Ugh. This is my handy dandy cutting tool. Laser sight. Not sure if that laser sight is on. I definitely need more light though. Can't see what I'm doing. I don't trust that laser sight anyway. You notice we start cutting and then the laser sight started cutting out. Wonder what's up with that. Alright. I don't really like that knot right there. Probably gonna cut that off. It might give it character, but it's more than likely gonna make it screw up in the long run. But yeah, I'd say 17 and a half. So it's just perfect. There's plenty of way for the cabinets. Plenty, oh plenty. Alright, 7-inch side. We're just gonna cut that knot right off. Y'all getting a good view of this, or do I need to adjust the camera? Alright, there's that one. Wow. That wasn't so bad, was it? This is going to be the outside. Not really happy with that right there for it being the outside. But I'll probably shave it down a little bit. We're going to hit it with the trimmers because I'm not going to put a knob on these. They're just going to be just like that, but, you know, stained. But they're not going to have a knob. I'm going to put a lip on the inside all the way around, and you grab it at the lip and pull it out instead of putting a knob in the front. That's the way I'm going to do it. Yep, that's my facer board. I don't really like this knot in the corner. That's just asking for trouble. But there's nothing I can do about it. Alright, so that's one facer. I guess my next one is going to be 17.5 also. They're all going to be 17.5. How did that happen? Look at that. Oh, okay. Never mind. Just out of kilter. There it is. StEalTH just drew another line. Somebody stop him. Like, we just ain't got no daylight yet. It's like still kind of dark outside. I already have a bit of a vision problem without adding to it. Okay. I think we'll cut this knot off here. Well, even if we cut that knot off, we're going to end up with this knot. Oh no, we'll think about it. We'll think about it. The other thing I gotta think about is my next drawer size. Okay, so we got this one up here and it takes up about, say, that much room. I'm thinking about 9 inches. Be about right. Maybe just a hair under 9 inches. Knock an eighth off of 9 inches. Looks good, man. Looks good. Loving it, loving it. Looks good, looks good. Keep an eye out. You might get to see me cut my hand off. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Well, there she is in all of her glory. Now, see, the third one is I could have cut off. The third one needs 12 inches. That's the reason why I got this board, because it was 12 inches. But just like I showed you in the measurement, it is not 12 inches. So the third drawer is not going to work out quite according to plan. But maybe I can dowel this onto it or something. Maybe. I hate to do that. What I gotta do is just get me another board to do the third drawer. Probably what I ought to do. Yeah, I can't understand what that thing's saying in there, but I'll come read it. Oh, screen's gone. Ugh. I wonder if that's because of... Yeah, the damn piece of shit camera. It just locks up for some reason. I gotta shut it off and turn it back on. That's upside down, isn't it? There. Grab me a drink while I'm at it. Thank you, Spartan. Okay. What are we doing? We're gonna make up our mind on whether or not I'm gonna try to do that third drawer out of this and get some dowels and put it together, which it won't be done today. I wish this was a freaking 12-inch board like it was supposed to be, but it ain't, so I can just cry about it so much. Alright. But yeah, I could try cutting 17 inches off of it and seeing what I could piece together out of it. Or we could just come to phase 2 and start working on the drawers that I've got. But yeah, I needed 12 inches. Just ain't got it. Let's just go ahead and cut 17 out of that board and see where we ended up at with 11. I mean, it's pretty close. Might just live with it being, you know, not as much overlip. Let's go ahead and do it. I ain't got nothing else to do with this board anyway. The question is which end do I want to cut it from? This end or that end? That end's got like crap. This end looks fine. Okay, let's cut 17 right here. Or was it 17 and a half? It was 17 and a half, wasn't it? What did I do with my pencil? I don't even know. I had it in my hat. There it is. Uh, Alright, what do I do with my flashlight? You can't freaking see, it's in a shadow over there. This flashlight, God gave this to me, or he led me to it. Good flashlight, I've had a long time. I lost it there for a little while. But yeah, God gave me this flashlight right when I needed it. Alright. Okay, like I said, all the boards are in there. Gonna take a look and see where it fell out to here. We might just live with it. We might just. Nah, we can't live with that. We can't live with that. It's gotta be an inch bigger. The dead issue. It's gotta be an inch bigger. That's Lowe's. Screwed me over. Sold me a 12-inch board and it's freaking 11 inches. They do that. It's freaking rip-offs. They're liars and thieves and swindlers. Turkey butts. Oh, the camera cut out again? Yeah, damn no camera, just not making it.
Window. Open Profile Manager. New private window. New window. Google M-Mozilla Firefox. Loading. Please wait. Banner. Guide push button. Finished loading beats and StEalTH-YouTube. Blank. Leaving banner. Main content. Complimentary DRs and StEalTH-Twitch. Spartan 777 : Your camera is low. Check your screen. Your camera is low. Check your screen.
Yeah, it won't even come back on. She won't come back on, guys. It must be dead battery. Or it's just locked up. It sure didn't make it very long. Hour and a half. Nah, it just came back on. But yeah, it's terrible. I don't know what to say for it. I turned the camera, the screen off on the camera. It seems like that would save power or something. But apparently it don't. Let's try doing something else here. I think we're past the cutting part. What I need is my Santer. Now this is going to be Craftsman free-handed style on putting these rivets onto these. And yeah, some people would use a router or something, you know. But I'm not some people. It sure is bad that's got that ugly front right there. But let's see what I can do with it. That knot in there is going to mess me up doing this. It'll probably even break off of there one day. Good enough for a first go at it, I guess. And this one, I'm going to gouge the hell out of it. Matter of fact, I may even end up cutting some of it. Oh, that's wearing me out, guys. It's too bad I don't have like a bar where I could sit up, you know, like higher and work on it. Where I didn't have to bend over. It's working on going off the end, ain't it? But yeah, it's gonna need a hell of a lot more than that. A hell of a lot. Now I'll probably take it and hand sand it before I varnish it. Ugh. But yeah, that's my drawer facer right there. And yeah, it's gonna need a lot more grabby room than what I gave it. But yeah, I'm loving it, loving it, loving it, loving it, loving it. I love it. Very happy with it. Woo! And you know, the bottom end, it probably doesn't need as much of a lip as the top end, so I think I'm just going to stop on the bottom end right there. Save some grinding time. I think it needs a little bit more lip. Not much, just a little. That's what I said anyway. Looks like down over here it needs a lot more. Ugh. Bam. Would be like better at that end than this end, but this end's got the knot on it though. Knot's a lot harder to deal with. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Ugh. Too bad that narrator doesn't say the names of who's saying hey. That's Daddy Bear. Welcome to the show, Daddy Bear. That knot's the hardest to deal with. I just have to put some wood putties in those chips there. But yeah, that knot is the hardest to deal with. That helped a little bit. See, like right there, there's a screwed up spot. Don't really like. But I'd almost say we could go ahead and varnish that thing. Yep. Can do what? Let's see. Oh, look at it. The camera went out again, didn't it? The camera is down again. That thing goes through batteries fast. Yeah, I don't even think it's batteries. It's just locking up. I shouldn't have got such a cheap camera. But yeah, it's just locked up. I'll have to get another one if I want to do this. That's my tablet right there. Ain't that cool? I can control it with the mouse. Yeah, well, we'll just give it a break for a minute. It feels pretty warm. I don't know why it's warm. It's not recording. You know what I mean? All I'm doing is using it as like a webcam, a wireless webcam, but it is pretty hot. I'll plug it into the charger too. Oh, well, thanks for telling me, Spartan. I've still got my, yeah, I still got my bar. Got bar, Battlefield 1942. Got some cool stuff. But yeah, what a piece of shit, huh? But yeah, we'll just take a break for a minute. You can hear that music now, huh? But yeah, I'm gonna be doing all kinds of stuff. I'll show you. I got like grout, I got sheetrock, I got all kinds. If anybody likes dumbass construction videos, I want to be making a few of them coming up in the mornings. Gaming in the evening, construction in the morning. Liquor in the front, poker in the back. Uh, Gotta go to bed soon. Yeah, you guys are all on the other side of the world. I just woke up. But my schedule, it kind of rolls around in circles, but as far as working on stuff, I gotta do it while it's daytime, and it's 9:13 in the morning here. It is good to see one of my old bar buddies. I've been missing you guys.
I work the night shift.
You work the night shift? Oh, so you're not on the other side of the world. I got you. Well, that's good to know. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. My schedule is just kind of rolls around in circles. I was waking up at 10 o'clock at night and streaming until like 10 o'clock in the morning. But then I'll be waking up at 1 o'clock in the morning and streaming until 1 o'clock in the afternoon. 'Cause I always do a abnormally long stream because I ain't got no place to go. The truck's broke down. Can't go nowhere.
It's 7:30 a.m. here.
Oh, you're over in California area. Yep.
Washington State.
Washington State. Yep. Yep. We both a couple Americans. I got you. I was actually thinking that you were one of them guys from overseas, but that's good to know. But yeah, that cam ain't gonna cut it. I'm gonna have to look into investing into another cam when I get the money. That cam sucks. It's depressing. That thing was like $60 or $80 or something. It wasn't cheap.
Yay low.
It wasn't cheap. I could tell you how much it was. That thing was $80.99. Don't get one of these. They don't work worth a shit. They say you can catch robbers on it, but you'd be like right there and you're about to catch them and it shut off. And if you run the flashlight, it shuts off every time. So yeah, it just really stinks.
Your screen is still set to the laptop.
Oh, seriously?
Tablet.
How's that? Yeah, that's it right there.
Better.
Yep, that's the camera. It sucks. $80 piece of shit. $80.99. I've got it stuck on the charger. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. But yeah, I guess because the tablet went full screen, the thing captured it as full screen and left it that way. But yeah, that thing ain't worth the shit. I should. It's not even really what I wanted. It's just it was pretty cheap. I don't know what I'm gonna do in the way of a head cam, but oh yeah, I don't know what to say for it. It just ain't worth the shit. And the sound don't come through it either. Like I, I had to get a wireless headphone so I could walk around with the head cam. But I do really like this wireless headphone. I mean, these things are light, they're comfortable, and they're wireless. I don't know how long they're gonna last because just the other day, uh, I went to go turn them on and they wouldn't
You
come
will need
on.
to do some research on the body cam.
Yeah, I need to do something, right? I did actually. I looked for days on what I wanted to get, but a lot of them are pretty expensive. That's my big problem is I'm poor and got better things to do with my money. But yeah, definitely gonna need to do some research on that. You are too right, man.
Makes sense.
So you're working nights, huh? What are you doing? Blue collar or computer teching? I don't even got a job, so I suck.
I just save money.
To save money. It's always a good thing to do.
Yeah, basically I work on trains.
You work on trains? The conductor here. We've got a Spartan conductor in the group.
I work on passenger trains.
I got you. Yeah, that's cool.
Not mechanical.
Mechanical? In for it. damn show. Guess if you ain't got the thing going, you could sit here and do some of this. I've been playing with this thing. I know everybody knows this
It's
game.
base load.
A lot of times I kick this up and the whole thing quits working, so we'll see. It like disconnects the tablet whenever this is loading for some reason. It didn't update.
Not great, but enough to where I don't gotta worry about how I'm gonna eat or pay my bills.
M4, as long as you got the bills paid. That's important. Oh yeah, that's exactly what it is. I'm hooked up to that other Wi-Fi. So I gotta go to like this is connected to party line though. Well, I don't know. Try it again. Could even be that I don't have enough room on here for the update. Yeah. What I need to do is just uninstall that Call of Duty. It takes up too much freaking room. How much room do we got? Plenty of room. Try it now.
Well, IGTG, you have a good one.
Alright, buddy. Thanks for coming in, Spartan. Hope to see you again, buddy. Have a good night. God bless you. In your trains. The Spartan conductor is departing. Yeah, it installed that time. This usually disconnects it when I do this. But we'll see. What do we do? Go to the arena? But yeah, we weren't doing very good here. Who are we using? We got all 15s. Yep, it disconnected right away, didn't it? Oh well, I don't know why. It's got to disconnect like that for. Kinda sucks. Hey, what's up, Mr. Goat? Welcome to the stream. Well, we won that battle. 3 stars. But I'm not gonna play it because it ain't gonna work. And I don't want to sit here and do it from the tablet either. So I need a better tablet or a better program or something. Something. But yeah, that thing's still sitting there charging, so I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, that's my new desktop background. I like that. Guess we could be doing something while that thing's charging, huh? Dead air. Doesn't seem like nobody wants to visit. But yeah, I don't know what's up with that camera just locking up. Sure puts a crimper on productivity, that's for sure. Wonder why it's got me on floor 38 here. Oh, because that's where we're at. I sure didn't do very good at any of those, did I? A little bit higher, huh? Aren't those rocks supposed to bounce off of there? Well, he didn't squash. Well, we sure didn't do that good, did we? I don't see how you could make much more money than that. Oh, I screwed that one up. Darn it. Oh, that ain't gonna work. Hey, we got 3 stars that time. Wonder how that happened. A lot easier said than done, huh? Well, we only got the two. I don't know how we could do that better. I mean, how do you end up getting 3 stars on that?
The all-new Play-Doh Super Slice Cake Playset. Bake, reveal, decorate. Create the most fantastic cakes. Your giant cake slice is done. Roll out the frosting, add a swirl of imagination. It's wow in every slice. New Play-Doh Super Slice Cake Playset. Adult assembly required.
Okay, what's earthquake foot? That didn't do nothing. That didn't do nothing. Alright, what do we do here? Well, that didn't finish it off. Did I actually land that in there just right? I don't know. Well, that did it, but it didn't do it, did it? Alright, I'm gonna give up on that one. I don't know how to make that happen. Like, that did the thing, but that's not gonna be enough having those 3 birds. Let's try it. No, it's still 1 star. think the program just crashed. Yeah, it does that too. Ugh. Oh no, it didn't crash. But no, that didn't do nothing. I guess you gotta do something like use your specials. There is something about not liking full screen. Yeah, it's just not liking the full screen. And that messed up my throw too. Oh, that's a blocking structure, huh? That's not doing anything. That gave us the 3 stars.
Oh yeah. Download now.
That looks a little cool, but not really. I locked up the program. Better not have stole my high score doing that, but yeah, this thing's buggy as hell. Yeah, it's just not interfacing. can do about it. I hope it saved my my progress there. But yeah, that thing sucks. Everything sucks. I don't know why everything got sucked for my freaking Star Wars: The Force Unleashed didn't work, and or it got me to like, I don't know, halfway, 3/4 of the game, then crashed at the freaking uh cinematics. Problem, 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 problem. Oh. Well, that cam's still charging, so I don't know. Maybe it was a battery issue, but it locks up like that all the time. The thing. Just not working. Hurts my feelings. I want to do some IRLs. But the cam's not working. What can you do, right? It's not even very good quality to begin with. But yeah, I need a good cam, Lord. I need to think of something to do too, don't I? I don't know what I did in my tournament. Let's just find out. Yeah, 4th place. That's not bad, actually. Out of 475,000 people, I got 4th place. It won't show me the... Oh, there. Yeah, that guy did it. And yeah, the voting rabbit, he wins a lot of them. But yeah, these are believable scores. Daily challenges.
Algebra.
But yeah, after that cam charges, I'll try it again. Well, James, you've been pretty quiet. I mean, JD. I don't know why I called you James. I was thinking James Bond. That's JD. Howitzer. My buddy JD. Oh, it's reign of our terror. Reign of terror is over. Reign of terror has come to an surprising halt. To the detriment and terror of everyone. That didn't put us up there. How are we supposed to do anything right if we can't do anything right? Dum 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 dum. I have definitely got to turn those notifications off. No other way. That did it. Da 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 do do do. Da, da. Bam. 9, Jack 2, 8. Oh, 3 sevens over here. We don't have a 7. We're gonna have to go back. All there is to it. I should have caught that. That would have been detrimental in one of the tournaments. Kinda. Too bad we lost all those. It doesn't matter though, huh? He's done. Put a fork in her.
Algebra.
Definitely got to get the notifications for that thing turned off. See, we come off over here. Let's see. Notification off. Uncle. Shut up. King or the ace? And the ace or the queen? Take the ace. Huh. Probably ought to knock that king out of there. Just 'cause. For our problem with that. Bam. 5 games. These are like speed trials. I usually don't do good at these. Do better on the harder games. bad hit reg in this game. I noticed that a lot. I don't see how people do it in the times that they got it. It's like just on the freaking hit reg mess you all up. There it was. And them flies flipped over in the deck. I was thinking, they're just gonna give me one. But there was another. Where was that 7 at? Let's just go. See what happened. See, we could have went back and tried that again, or we had another deal. Sometimes that's a thing. Just go. Una más. Shut up. Well, the head cam still got the charge light on, so I guess the battery was pretty dead on it. This ain't looking good. Yeah, whenever we were burning all them cards, I already kind of knew it. What's our standing? 15th place? Oh, like he did every game in under a minute. I have a hard time believing it, but I don't know. He's a speed demon. What can you say? Oh, boy, I didn't even do very much. I'm already freaking sore. Oh, yawn. Ah. A pepper here. I'm out of dues. Ugh. Ah. Oh, okay, well, cam's almost charged, I think. Give it a few more minutes. Few more minutes.
Cool.
Hey, JD, welcome back. I got that narrator on there, but I can't hardly understand what it's saying. What do you think
I
about?
like that.
What do you think about the elevator music?
Sounds cool.
I guess you're picking that up through the mic whenever you're talking.
Haha. I hear it, it's good.
Info.
I like that too.
I'm just waiting for this cam to charge up a little bit, I guess. We're gonna do some more construction, more crafting. It's coming, it ain't here yet. So are you just waking up or you just getting home from work? What? I slept like
Just waking up.
just waking up. I slept like 12
Slowly,
hours.
haha.
I slept freaking 12 hours straight. Almost. I can't believe
Nice.
I can't believe it. I never do that. Usually I sleep like 6, 7 hours and I wake up at the most. A lot of times 4 hours. Very unusual. Put it that way. Well, it's good you got some good sleep and everything. My blue collared buddy.
It feels good.
Well, yeah, I used to wear a collar too once upon a time. I used to make 85 bucks an hour working for Best Bet
I wish
line
I can do so
handlers.
for 12, but it's tough.
Yeah, it is.
You're a vet.
Yeah, I don't know what's the matter with me, but I obviously needed to catch up on some sleep, so I did. But I have been doing all kinds of things. I did a bunch of electrical work at my in-laws and fixing that door, and I'm actually exerting myself more than I usually am because I haven't been doing that because I just sit around and play video games all day or night, whichever the case may be. I could be doing something. I don't know what though. Instead of just sitting here at the desktop. Still a little bit of risk. We got any risk experts in the house? I usually like to start right in here and work my way out and see what I could end up with. Usually make me play out somewhere. Oh, I always appreciate your confidence in me, buddy. I've been pretty down on myself lately. I'm working on making a flyer for the stream and computer repair. See how it works out. Well, green's pretty ambitious there.
Thumbs up, thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Reinforcement phase.
Oh.
Attack phase.
Well, that's pretty good. I ought to just go ahead and try to take the continent, but I'm not going to do it.
Tactical move phase.
Do it in my next roll. We got to build our cards up. Well, at least they held up a little bit. Black ended up with a continent.
Reinforcement phase. Attack phase.
Oh, we're getting our rolls. Yellow just messed up by messing me up. He was kind of the one I was thinking about attacking anyways.
Reinforcement phase.
Not gonna have enough to do anything with him.
Attack phase.
See how the battle goes. Yeah, we didn't win, so we'll have to push out this way. I had to poke back on green too.
Reinforcement phase.
I didn't get no cards.
Attack phase.
I think I ought to push one more out. Just 'cause yellow's a little bitch. Green's probably gonna mess me up next. Ain't got much holding Greenland down. He must have got cards. Well, that was fortunate. Yellow's just not getting good rolls. It's karma.
Reinforcement phase.
Guess that's better than nothing.
Attack phase.
Doing it again. He got the rolls too. Bastard.
Reinforcement phase.
I ain't got no good cards or nothing.
Attack phase.
Well, that was lucky. I mess him up. What you get. I think we're established now, or stabilized.
Reinforcement phase.
Card situation ain't worth a darn.
Attack phase. Tactical move phase.
Black wanting to attack with me. They did. That's gonna muss me up good.
Reinforcement phase.
Well, here is our risk, I guess.
Attack phase.
They won the rolls. They won all the rolls.
Tactical move phase. Reinforcement phase. Attack phase.
Everybody's getting cards but me. I think yellow's stupid.
Reinforcement phase.
Oh, I got cards. Oh, I got 2 wild cards. Ain't that just something?
Attack phase.
One every freaking roll.
Tactical move phase.
Well, he got the cards. Three cards.
Reinforcement phase. Attack phase.
Oh, this game's drawed out. That light's still on the camera though, so I guess it's a thing. I was thinking about picking on pink, but probably what I ought to do is pile up and knock yellow out of the map. He did jack with me the most.
Reinforcement phase.
I can get cards.
Attack phase.
Yeah, pink's getting it next. Plug him in the butt real good. Hold out. Thought you Hawaiian guys could fight. What happened? Yeah, I'm taking my cards and marching right into Australia with them. Oh, what happened? The game crashed. That is highly unusual. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Weird. Hmm. Highly unusual. But, you know, the light is off on our cam here. Oh. Oh. Alright, let's see about getting this hooked back up. We'll go in there and do some more messing around. There she is in all of her glory. Bam. Ugh. Dun 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 dun. I don't know what else we're gonna do, but we're gonna figure it out, huh? Gonna figure it out. I think this was the one I was messing with. I don't really know which side I want as the front side. Seems like that is the front side. That's what I want for the front side. A little bit more standard on this side. That's a little bit more coarse. So, I'm gonna put the lip on this side. Ugh. And which side do I want as the top? Question. I think that's top. So we want more lip on that side. This side. about right to me. This is going to be a deeper one. That's quite a lip. Actually, need a little bit more on this side. Dun 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 dun. I don't know if y'all are getting good camera angle on that. My makeshift table's falling apart on me, ain't it? Like we need a little bit more off on this end. That whole end down there. Needs a little polish. Must have been the cut end. This is the bottom, so it doesn't really matter. I think the corners could just not be corners. Particularly. Let's see it. Looks like we need to take the sides down. That is on the bottom though. Go check it out on the facer. See how it feels. Ugh. I think the sides could come out a little bit more. How do I got these? I really don't got very much on those. But it does feel like it could use a little bit more grabby. Grabby on the sides. Was the camera locked up? That didn't take long, did it? That's still moving, but the camera's not moving. Well, that ain't no good. This camera's just not gonna work. I wanted it to. I wanted it to work, but it ain't gonna work. She does no worky, man. She sucks. This camera sucks. What's it got suck for? Gotta be sucky like that for. Could just have worked, you know? We could pay $80 for something that ought to just work. Let's see how that feels. I think that's good. I think this corner here needs to be shaved off a little bit more. But yeah, I think that's the ticket. Yeah, that corner needs a little bit of work. And the camera's locked up again, huh? Apparently so. Yeah, it's not even showing up. Wi-Fi's not showing up. Well, we'll try one more time. If it ain't gonna work, it ain't gonna work. If it ain't gonna work, it ain't gonna work. If it ain't gonna work, it ain't gonna work. If it ain't gonna work, then it ain't gonna work. I could try moving the tablet out away from the speakers a little bit. It might help. Doubt it though. What was I looking at? Then forgot. Oh, that's it. I wanted a little bit more off of this end. Oh. Kind of a speak now or forever hold your peace kind of deal. Oh, that's the bottom, but a little bit of smoothing was in order. All right. Yeah, that feels pretty good. And I've kind of been kicking off on whether or not I'm going to use these or not. I've been kicking back and forth about that one. I've been kicking around on that thought. Not sure if I'm going to leave those in there or not. But if I do, I'm going to sand those a little bit too. Let's take a look at it. One side's going to be the back end, so it doesn't really matter. Alright. Like I would call that the back end. Well, excuse me. Alright. There's our pieces. On the pieces of our pieces that we're going to piece right now. Probably need to think about doing some cleaning up in here too. But I think the first thing I'll do is I don't really know. First thing I'll do. Probably the first thing I ought to do is go ahead and stain those pieces. Be a necessary first step, and that means that I'll need paintbrush. That means I need to climb up in here somewhere and find one. I don't know if there'd be a paintbrush in that bag that the stuff is in, wherever it's at. Right here. Let's see. Well, I don't see a paintbrush in there. Hmm. Where would I have a staining brush at? It's always my problem doing these things. Can't ever find nothing when I need it. I'll go to doing something else. I'll be like, well, I can't find it, and go to do something else, and then I'll find it. But yeah, I got no idea on where a staining brush would be at. Seem like it'd just be sitting around somewhere. Obviously, somewhere. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. In this box. That's some painting stuff in there. Some painting sticks. Some finishing nails. Nada. Nada, 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 nada. Oh, what is this? Ugh. You know what? I think that's good enough to do the job. Probably ought to open a window if I was smart. Probably need something to sit those on if I was even smarter. Like a cardboard box. About like something like this. Yeah, I was looking for that. These things need to be thrown away. But yeah, we'll get our cardboard box. We'll call this our workstation. However unstable it is. Get our pieces. That is the back side, but we're going to have to get around the corners on them a little bit anyways. You know, I don't like that. Really don't. Oh, this is the back side. This is the front side. Okay, I can live with it. Okay. This is the back side. Oh, that's the back side. This is the front side. Bottom. Really don't like that. I'm going to have to live with it. Ain't nothing perfect in this house, that's for sure. What is this? This is definite. Doesn't matter. Okay, so we got that and that. We got those. The camera's still rolling. Put that there. Put that there. We're gonna open up our window. Ventilation. Oh. Okay, so probably this will sit here like this, and this will sit here like this. That is the front side, side bottom, front side. Okay, so let's just go ahead, think about shaking some of this stuff up. We'll see if our camera's still working. Yep, it is. Wow. Unbelievable. It's been cutting out so much. We're just shaking this stuff up. We'll stir it a little bit too. Alright. We need a screwdriver. Something kind of flat. Like maybe that. Chisel. Work. Pop this out here. Alright. Boy, doesn't that stuff smell good. Got smell-o-vision here. Okay, so this is the front side. Now I want a little bit of the back side painted. Enough. Go ahead and do that real quick. This is not painted. This is stained. There is a difference. Alright. Okay. That's the back side. It's front side. Back side. I don't know if y'all are getting a shot on that or not. Nice if I could see, but I can't see what y'all can see. I can just see what I can see. Yeah, I see it just fine, but I don't know if the camera does. Uh, Here, look at that side, but flip it over. I'll flip it over that side. Oh, shaking. I always worry about that too. My dad's got a bad shaking sometimes. I am his son, you know. Suck to shake all over the place. pray for him all the time. Yeah. Put it over there. We'll put this one over. There she is, boss. All of her glory. Really don't need it on the ends, 'cause that's going to be on the inside. But anyways, go ahead and flip these over. They should be dry enough. Should be. Probably should have took some wood putty into that, but the shellac will probably cover it up. Probably. No telling, but probably. Alright. There it is. Drawer facers. I'll look at it after it dries and make a determination on whether it needs some more stain. Too bad I couldn't do all 3 drawers at one time. But I may end up getting me another piece of wood, or I'll try to glue 2 pieces together with some dowels. Put it. I think I came around over here because it definitely didn't get done over there. Alright. There it is. Oh, get some of this stuff. We'll see if we can save this brush. I probably shouldn't do this in the sink. Dang. Oh my goodness, the freaking cap came off. But whatever. That shellac, once I do it, it'll just run this brush. Yeah, that water's not going to do anything with it staying. It's going to separate. Not doing nothing. Maybe if I was using hot water. That gets it to come loose, but I should have made like a little cup. Probably would have worked out better. Which I still can. Let's see what I got. Something throwawayable like this. Let that sit there. Definitely coming out. Yeah, we'll let that soak a minute. Well, the camera's hanging in there for a minute, ain't it? That's amazing. Well, there's our painted boards. Heck. My hammer's. I had a hammer. I'd hammer in the morning. But I don't, so socket I'll have to do. Ratchet socket. Alright. Well, there's a couple of drawers. It's too bad I couldn't have done all three at once, but like I said, Lowe's ripped me off, gave me freaking 12-inch board, but it was 11 inches. It ain't right, but it's what they did. Well, what are we gonna do now? Probably ought to get the broom, sweep up around some. I need to clean all this up, actually. Them things. Put my extension cord back. I need to clean up that pile, too, at some point. Need to clean up a bunch of things around here. I might even do it live on stream. Everybody can watch me clean. Alright. Well, we having fun yet? Guess not. Nobody came in. Nobody but us, regulars. Alright, we're gonna do something with all this stuff. I wanna move these boards too. I gotta clean out this closet because the closet's coming first whenever I go to sheetrock it. I'm gonna sheetrock the closet first. Got a drill. Drill. Got a sledgehammer for them real tough jobs. Got one of those. That's all stretched out there for. Let's look at it. Something. Okay, these tools could probably go with the rest of the tools off over here. Ugh. That's not really a tool. That's my rock thing. I need to keep these handy because they're all kind of part of that. That's a bunch of Hawkeye hair got attached to that one. Another reason why I need to do all that. We'll take this stuff and set it back here for now. This was my grandmother's heater. I got sawdust all in. She gave me that heater at some point in time before she died. She told me she wanted to make sure that I was going to be warm. And I was like, I got a heater. I'm fine. And, she insisted. But I went ahead and took it. What you saying in here? I can't. Yeah, bless Grandma's soul. I can't understand what that thing's saying. I'm gonna have to get a different one. But yeah, she gave me that, and I'll tell you, it was some time. My heater broke down, and I was freaking cold. And I had that. And yeah, bless Grandma. 'Cause she gave it to me. I still got it. But yeah, she had the spirit and everything, so she was kind of a prophet. She kind of knew things. But yeah, I might have just froze to death that night. This is my sheetrock auger. But yeah, I'm gonna be working in this room. That's why I'm getting it squared. I probably shouldn't be rounding up dirt with those. I'd hate to get a bunch of dust on my newly painted door facers. But it is what it is. But yeah, I definitely need to do some cleaning. I got me a bunch of grout. Got grout there, and grout up over there. Lots of grout to put the tile down in this room. I got most of the tiles outside. I'll have to clean them because they've been outside for a while. These are some waterproof boots. Tools, tools, tools. A little paintbrush. Tools are tools. Tools galore. Well, you could tell I did some writing with that pencil. Ugh. But yeah, tell me if that camera cuts out. It's been cutting out quite a bit, actually. I might have to get a different camera because it sucks. This one sucks. Freaking sucks, man. Sucky ass camera. I did ask God a little bit and prayed for it, so we'll see. It's been holding in pretty good ever since. God always wants me to look to Him, I've noticed. You know, like I hear some people say they don't want to ask God for things, but I've always been of the mind that God really wants me to ask of Him, because there was like one time, and things always work better whenever I call on God, but there was one time that I was doing some painting or something, and God had answered some prayer that was like really big to me. And I told him, I said, even if you never answer another prayer of mine, I said, I'll always have faith in you over that one. And you ain't got to answer nothing. I'm not even going to ask you nothing. And then the wind picked up, started blowing leaves all over what I was painting, and I was like, Lord, okay, I'm stupid. And the wind died down. I mean, God just does things like that to me all the time. Not all the time, but a lot of the time. God's always proving me to be wrong, you know what I mean? Like, oh, you think you can do everything without me, huh? Well, watch this. So, I always just ask him to help me in everything since those days. I remember there was one time, you know, this is like one of those things. It was after the hurricane, and all my stuff, like my house was blown down. You know what I mean? Like all my stuff was laid out in the yard. And some guy, I had been praying for it not to rain, you know, asking God, you know, not to rain on my stuff. In which, you know, a hurricane leaves a lot of rain clouds around, so it's a high end thing to pray about. But what is this? Well, this is some of that metal work stuff. Let's see. That's my old StEalTH. Think of some place to put that. I could go over here. But, yeah. Hawkeye's hair is like wrapped into everything. What is this? That girl's the hairiest. Engine starter fluid. Guess that's kind of important if you had an engine that needed some starter help. Look at all that hair. She don't even hang out in here that much. She's freaking Hawkeye hair everywhere. Got long blonde hair. And it gets into everything. But yeah, this is actually kind of stupid, sweeping up all this dirt right after I get done painting. I should have not. I should not do this. Should not do this. At least wait a little while. But yeah, that's all Hawkeye hair mixed with trash. Siri voice. Guess we could look it up. Hawkeye was telling me I ought to get one that's got Freeman's voice. I was like, have you ever seen anybody do that? She was like, yeah. Like, But yeah, I can't understand what that damn. I can't understand what that damn saying. What I need to do is move these boards someplace else. I'll come in there and see what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying. I have to go in there and read it. This is my little thing. This goes in it. That's like a wire tracer. It goes to that one. Kung Fu Panda. Let's see what you're saying. I can't understand. I know the app wise does that. Famous speakers and placement of the AI voice default by the Wise app. My Wise app at the moment is set to PO. Kung Fu Panda. Yeah, that'd be a good one too. Jack Black tells me why. Oh, tells me my direction. That's on your GPS. Let's see here. Move those over there for a minute. Oh, I'm gonna hit that wire wrong. It's gonna knock out my internet. I just thought about that. At my internet wire. There's a putty knife. Don was wanting a putty knife the other day. That's a little putty knife. Alright, that's good enough for now. Get whatever the hell it's called. I can't even think of the name of it. This thing. The dust scooper. I can't think of the name of it. I know there's a name for it. My brain hasn't been working. There. We got some. We done something. We done something. Something has been done. It needs to be done in here too. Hawkeye, she just got hair all over everything. Hairy women. But yeah, I need to clean out all this, get these computers stowed somewhere, get them out of the middle of the floor. Most of these aren't even my computers. Everybody leaves their old computer over here. Don't want to work on it. Dun 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 dun. Da da da. Getting some sweeping done. Dun 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 dun. Pretty dirty. And I don't know why Hawkeye can't ever throw her shoes away after some point in time. She's just got to keep all of her old shoes. I'm going to break her of that pretty soon. I'm going to be like, if you ain't going to wear it in the next 6 months, it's going in the trash. Yeah, it's been a while since I swept. We're about to correct that. And yeah, everything's just kind of makeshift in here. That is a piece of cardboard underneath the bed. You don't want the bed scratching the living room tile sitting there. I'm not going to do that in the bedroom. I may get some kind of pad for it. Maybe. But it ain't going to be a piece of cardboard. What is this? This is something that needs to go in the trash. I can tell. Oh, look at all that. Freaking cobwebs and stuff hanging off of there. Along with Hawkeye hair. But yeah, I'm gonna get this place cleaned up. That way, whenever I do live streams, my house ain't so messy, right? Embarrassing. Oh, done lost the feed, huh? Yeah, this camera just doesn't make it. It's not gonna cut the job. It's not gonna cut the mustard. Nobody even said anything, so that just means nobody's even watching anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
It just cut off.
It just cut off.
Literally.
Yeah.
Like not even 3 minutes.
Not even 3 minutes. But yeah, it's the camera itself is just locking up. or shutting off. It's like it doesn't even want to come back on whenever it does it. I like have to push the button.
I went to take a leak, it was working.
I hear you. Yeah, I looked over there at some
Came
point
back
and
not
it
working as you said it doesn't work.
freaking piece of shit.
Maybe you tripped the wire you weren't supposed to.
No, no, it's the camera itself is locked up. I'm sitting here trying to get it to come back on. It won't even come back on.
Okay.
Yep, it's just not doing the job, man. There, it finally came back on. Gotta keep pushing the button and pushing the button and pushing the button. Yep, it just ain't gonna work right. That's all there is to it. I'll have to get another one. I want to get another one that's better quality too, for sure. This is my power tester. I don't really understand how that thing works. I had one. That one, I gotta figure it out. I had one just did everything. Oh, do 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 dee 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 dee. This is something. I don't know what this is. It needs to be thrown away too. I done took out the trash this morning and it's already full up again. What do we got here? We got one less errand. 40% off. I don't know. Then we got chicken and wings for life. Plus $100 off. Good chop. I don't know about that either. I don't know about any of this. Alright, throwing it all away. Throwing that away. Throwing that away. Throwing that away. This, we're gonna need a knife. Throw it away. Dun 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 dun. But yeah, this camera just ain't gonna do the job. There's no more to it than that. Had it. Could save that bag, I guess. Throw this away. That's my knife there. I've been looking for that. These things don't want to pop. Look. Alright. These are my old socks that I was wearing before these red ones, but I wore such a hole in them. I think probably the best thing to do with those is throw them away. Just give it away. My music stopped, didn't it? Let's fix that. Oh, it disconnected the camera, didn't it? Okay. Okay. There we go. Love the music. It's relaxing. And YouTube didn't boot me out over it too, so that's good. They might bitch about it later though. That's some kind of curled up bug there on the floor. Could be dead, could be alive, I don't know. But yeah, it's been a while since I did a good sweeping. Tell you the truth. Not that long of a while, but pretty good while. That stuff up. There's some tools need to be put up. Some peanuts probably need to be thrown away.